What's up, man? Not gonna lie, Arcane fans are worse than My Hero. Probably. Probably. Where's my... Oh, okay. They're pretty bad. I feel like with anything that becomes really popular, once everybody starts to get their hands in it, that's when it becomes, you know, terrible. Because everybody has something to say. Oh, by the way, Titan, I was working on the Roman inspired empire that I told you about. This one right here. This is what it is. Valirae Empire. Right? And we were writing a bit yesterday. Let me see if I can find something so I can let's go see. I mean, what do you want to know? Because I wrote quite a bit about it. They released an animated trailer of League of Legends, and it was animated by the same studio who did Arcane. What? They released an animated trailer of League of Legends, and it was animated by the same studio who did Arcane. What's wrong with that? And it looked really good, but there was a character who was in it, and the end. Wait, what? It looked really good, but there was a character who was in it in the end, and her design got changed. And there were mad people saying how people shouldn't complain how she looks now. Oh, I gotta see this. Send it to me. Send it to me. I gotta see this. Phoenix, what's good? Okay, so plan today. I want to work on some concepts for the designs of the Longhuo Empire. This empire right here, right? So it's Chinese inspired, and I actually have some things that I wrote about it. So if you want to know, well, it's like, okay, let me go up to the top. Okay, so the buildings and like the architecture is based off of like the Ming Dynasty, right? Qing Dynasty is like about of the clothing and everything, and also the armor is also Ming Dynasty, like in just how it looks. Like I'm taking references from them. So I was thinking of maybe adding some Ming Dynasty elements into the Qing Dynasty attire in the normal like points in time. I feel like it'll look really cool. And I was like, guys, come on. I gotta see this, man. Send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. What else? What else do you want to know about the Longhuo Empire? Well, the Emperor, he has... Okay, whatever. I actually have this down. I have this down. Where is it? 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 Okay. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So the Emperor has one Empress. He has 3 imperial consorts. He has 7 noble concubines. He has 12 imperial concubines. And he has 75 attendants. Okay? He also has... I have this written down. Come on, where is it? Okay, he also has 75 kids. He has 23 sons, 52 daughters. And okay, we actually got... Listen. I was spitting. I was writing. All right, yesterday. Like right after the stream, I was trying to get like all these things done because I was sitting here thinking, and then while I was designing some stuff, and I was like, yo, I don't have enough information. So then I had to get to the drawing board or the writing board, and actually, or the typing board, because I typed on OneNote. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's like a Word a word thing. Like you just write the stuff there. I feel like it's really cool because I can actually organize everything. It's really nice. So I have like the Longhuo Empire, like all this. And by the way, Longhuo, Long is long, and Huo is like fire. And obviously this is a dragon thing in the flames, or that's the shape of it. And this is the wall place. I'm still working on the design because I feel like a lot of elements of it, like of the thing, doesn't make too much sense. But I'm trying to still work it out. Yeah. Okay, you sent it to me. Let's see what it's looking like. Okay. All right. Okay. The left is the new design. The right is the current one. This is her original, current looking League of Legends. Okay, this is her right here. Alright. This is like not really a good, like is this the only angle they have? Oh, you said at the end, so I guess it's probably, oh, who this? She look a little strong faced on the left one. Let's see the right one. You see, this is the thing that I won't get. This is the thing that pissed me off because I didn't know about League of Legends until I saw Arcane. I mean, I knew what League of Legends was, but I didn't know anything about it besides, oh, it's a game. That kind of looks boring to me because I don't like games like that, right? But once I started watching it, or once I started watching Arcane, and then I started looking at the actual drawings of the characters, I was like, hold up. Somebody, especially the one that we were talking about last stream, I'm not gonna get back into it. It looks pretty different, right? And now looking at this, it's like what bugs me is like, it's with like everything nowadays. It's like, can we not make like beautiful characters anymore? And I'm not saying this character. I mean, like even just the eyebrows and everything. It's like she lost the softness, in her face. Like look it, she got a strong face. Oh, there's another angle. Yeah, her face is strong. She looked like. Have you seen Spider-Man 2, Mary Jane? Spider-Man 2, Mary Jane. Have you seen her? In the game. I'm talking about the game, not in the movie. That's what they did. They made her jaw so big and changed her face. Like she doesn't even look like the same girl anymore. Why do they keep doing that? It's like they're saying, oh well, pretty women don't exist anymore, which is strange. But yeah, let's get back to it, Titan, because I actually need some aid on this. Because I was thinking of doing like Egypt, but Egypt, I think I'm gonna do Egypt. They ruined Mary Jane. Yep. I think I'm gonna do Egypt. I'm gonna do Egypt, like, cause I have the place where let me see if I can find it here so I don't have to go over there. Our air bending place, I guess. I'm thinking of having them be like have Egypt, right? So it'd be like Egyptian inspired, like the clothing and everything, like just the world around there. But I feel like I'm getting a little too ambitious because I have so many different cultures and everything I'm working on. Because I was even thinking about like their interactions. Like I was thinking about how they interact with each other, right? Because like I said, he has so many kids, right? I believe he has more kids than, yeah, he has more kids by himself than all the Solar, what's going on? How's it going? He has more kids. The Emperor has more kids by himself than the 6 elders do over here. Right? So it's kind of like I'm still working on like how to fit everything. You know what I mean? And like I said, he has 75 kids. He has 75 kids, the Emperor. The 6 elders over here, they have 42 kids, I think. 17 sons. I might have to remember it. I might have to remember it. But it's pretty interesting. Bro sounds freaky. Well, he's an emperor, right? In a world where, you know, with his old tradition and everything. Because, like I said, this place is Chinese inspired. He has, I have this written down. Let me go back because I forgot. He has, where is it? Okay, he has one empress, right? So one like queen practically. He has 3 imperial. This is a hard word to say. Consorts. He has 7 noble concubines. He has 12 imperial concubines, and he has 75 attendants. So like in total, he has like 98. I think 98. You sent me the cinematic. It's a really good trailer. Let me see. I don't see it. You don't see it. It's not here. Oh, I can. Oh, I thought you said I did. Sure. Let's see what it looks like. So yeah, so it's pretty interesting, and I broken it down because it's this whole empire is broken into these 12 islands, right? So there's the 3 in the flame. There's the 1 in the head. The eye is where the emperor resides, and the rest of the body, it's like 12 pieces. And I listen. I'm telling you, I was going crazy yesterday. Okay, let me go up. Let me go up so I can get the information because it's like pretty interesting, like with how the islands are separated. Because it's like some of the islands are just for like worship, and they have like the monks and everything. There are islands for where they station the military, where they train the military. There are islands for where they craft their weapons. It's really cool. It's really cool. But anyways, I'm good. And you? I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. He needs to calm down. I mean, the thing is, it's like if you think about it, it kind of makes sense because his whole thing, and like we already know, he already married off one of his daughters, right? I mean, he's married off other daughters and other kids. Like one of his kids, because this is Kendra's domain, right? She's marrying off one of her sons. Like, in this point right now, Kiro goes to one of the islands. He goes here. Kiro goes here, right? And I'm pretty sure this is where they craft the weapons. I don't remember exactly. But Kiro goes here, and he starts seeing, like, people... Like, he starts hearing people talk about the wedding that's coming up, right? And the wedding is between her son... One of her sons and one of his daughters. You know what I mean? So I'm still trying to like pick like which one, because he has kids, and I have this broken down too. He has 23, right? I said 23 kids. Let me see. I said 23, right? How many daughters does he have? He has 25 daughters. Yeah, 25 daughters, right? Wait, right? Yeah, $25 he has. No, he doesn't. He has 75 kids. Right? Appreciate the sub. Bad apple. Appreciate the sub. Alright, how many kids? Okay, so he has $52. Okay, $52. $52. Where is it so I can... Because there's... okay, wait, what? Okay. So... Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. So he has, the promise, like the daughters that are from the empress or from like high level or high ranking concubines. He has 25 of those ones. He has 12. He has 12. He has 15 overlooked daughters. Like these daughters, they're there, but they ain't all that. You know, like he's just like, I can get nothing from you practically, right? So he has daughters like that. Are you sent it to me? Let me see. Let's see what it's looking like. Okay. Welcome to Noxus. Let me pause this so I can see it. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. If I get copyrighted, I know who to come to blame.
Is where the It seeks the fearless.
Oh, this is for a show. Okay.
Calling them here to answer one simple question. Are you strong enough?
Oh man, Mel, is that her name? Still looking good. I see. I don't know who that is. It's for the game? Oh. Who the heck is this? Who the heck are you? That's a cool shot though. Wait, this is definitely going to get me copyrighted. Let me just mute it. I don't need to hear. I just realized like the music was playing. It was a little sluggish there. He could have did a little bit more fluid. I'm playing. I'm over here critiquing it like this. Who the heck is that? Oh, that was a trippy scene. Oh, she's moving in clean. She about to take. Ooh, who that? She look nice. Oh my goodness, who that? Snake lady. Oh, that's clean though. No lie. Oh, she nice. She look. Oh my gosh. If you don't recognize someone, it's probably someone who's in League of Legends who hasn't been in. Okay. Dang, that's a dope scene right there. That fight scene. What the heck is that thing? Oh dang. Oh, he hitting him with the gut shots. Okay, okay, pretty clean. I feel like you can't miss with this though. Yeah. And the thing is, like you said, I don't know what League of Legends is. I mean, I never played the game. Oh snap! Is he about to bite him? Or is he trying to bite him? What the heck? Why didn't you do that before, sir? Oh dang! That's dope. Oh, so they had like one of those one-on-ones. I see. Looks pretty clean, man. How long is this freaking trailer? I might be like, dang, 5 minutes. Okay, let me skim. Let me fast forward a little bit. Okay. Playback speed. Let's go to like 2. Wait, that's too fast. Oh, that spider lady came back. She looked nice. Let's go to 1.5. Oh dang, bro. Okay. How's she coming in? She looked the same. That's cool. But the thing is, watch she look like completely different in the game. Way better. Because the thing is, like, if there wasn't a game, or if there wasn't a reference that we can look at, I wouldn't. Oh, that's why. Because I was wondering why. Oh, dang, she turned into a full spider. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because doesn't Arcane only tell one story? I mean, I heard like Arcane is just. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. After you showed me what she actually looked like, I don't like this, Titan. I really don't. If you would have never showed me, I would have. Titan, she don't look the same, bro. Like her face is too strong, and her eyebrows. It's like she almost got a unibrow action going. Like, why'd they do that to her? Somebody's gonna pull up some lore talking about. Well, actually, she wasn't supposed to look at that in the game because if you look at her, that's how they be. But besides that, the fighting, everything else was pretty clean. The fighting, everything else was pretty clean. But yeah, so today I'm gonna see. I might try to design some of the clothing, cause like I said, I'm thinking of something more like Ming Dynasty, Qing Dynasty inspired. Like especially the architecture is definitely gonna be Qing Dynasty. I mean Ming Dynasty inspired, cause I really love what it like how that looks. Um, so yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. I might like do like some buildings as well. We'll see, just so I can understand what they look like. I like the eye makeup. Usually the makeup isn't the issue; it's the proportions. You know. like the proportions of the face and everything. You know, because makeup is just an addition, which is why I usually put it on after the fact with a character. You know, I was thinking also. I was also thinking because I really like I have like a style that I draw the eyes in, right? I have like a style like I usually just draw eyes like this, right? And then like variations of this. You know what I mean? I usually just draw eyes like so. I was thinking, should I draw like cause especially because they're Chinese inspired, should I have like a more Asian style eye for them, or like a more Asian inspired like type of eye for them? Should I do so? I don't know. Should I do so? Like, what do you think? Because the thing is, like, it's inspired, but I don't want it to be like exactly, you know. So I'm thinking like if I make them all have the type of eye, like an Asian kind of style eye, that kind of might be a little. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about it? What do you think about what I just said? Apparently, Victor also looked different in the game. You see, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't like with the like. Listen. Unless they completely race swap the character. When it comes down to the guys, unless they completely race swap them, or they just change their physique completely, then I don't really have an issue with the guy characters, right? That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Listen. You can say, well, that's kind of. You can say whatever, but I don't understand what you want. I was saying like, should I like with the Longhuo Empire, which is like I said, it's like kind of like ancient China, right? Inspired. Should I have all their people have like a more like you can kind of say like a more Asian style or a narrow style eye? Or do you think that like I shouldn't? I don't know, because I'm thinking like I want it to be inspired, but I don't know if I want it to be exactly, you know? That's why I'm just like, I don't know. You send it to me? Let's see. I mean, how does he look under... Wait, does he look like this all the time? Because if he looks like this all the time, then I could understand what they did, because his face is covered and his body's covered. So them doing that is kind of like, well, this is him before he put the thing on, right? So I can understand that. However, changing everything like they did with old Vi, like her whole body don't look the same. And in that, I'm just like, yo, that's not even the same person. You know what I mean? Like this one, I can see him like getting bulkier and putting on the armor, but you can't really add on assets like that, really. That's the issue that I have. Or like her whole structure of her face is different. Like her nose is too big. Her nose is supposed to be thinner. Her lips are so small when her lips are supposed to be bigger. Those things you can't really change them, you know, unless they have plastic surgery. But I doubt they will do something like that. Oh crap! I forgot to pause this. But yeah, so that's the goal for today. I'm gonna work on some concepts. I might work on some clothing as well. I mean, not clothing. I mean, because I already said I was working on clothing. I might work on some. What else? I mean, everything. It really depends on what we end up doing. Um, Pretty sure Arcane was the first time. They never show his face. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I feel like. Wait, are you like an avid League of Legends player? I didn't know you played like that. words like twice, and I wanted to. I'm not one of those League of Legends players who play because of Arcane. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I just watched a video about how people keep what dismissing Mel's and Jace's relationship. That's what pisses me off, bro. I mean, like, like, why? And it's like, listen. If the listen. You know what? I don't even want to get into this again. Because usually when I go on these rants, I don't do anything. Like I don't do any productive stuff. So I'm just gonna leave it at. Why don't you just keep the character how they are? So should I go along with the Asian style eye, just making it rather narrow? Hold on, let me get like a perfect reference. I have, but let me just go. Um, so you want to give them ethnic folds? The only reason why I think you should is just in case someone says you're whitewashing Chinese characters. But the thing is also because I was thinking of having like some Blasian characters as well, right? So that's why I was just thinking like, I mean, if I do that, I could just have them with like darker skin tones, but like with those eyes, you know, and it should work out. So I'm kind of like, like I love Victor and Jace's relationship and all, but dismissing the Mel. What? Dismissing and misinterpreting Mel is so weird. The fandom loves to put her in the strong black woman category. Yep. Uh, not ethnic. We learn something every day. But yeah. So I was thinking, should I? To Justice Slip. Nobody can. I ain't, Bri. I'm telling you right now. I was watching the reaction, like people reacting to Arcane, right? Episode 7, beautiful episode. And these two guys, right? They were just he had his arm around his shoulder and he was looking at him. He was just smiling, and then everybody they're like, "Oh, are they together now?" I'm like, "What the heck? He can't be boys. That's his brother. They can't be boys." Oh my gosh, bro. And it's crazy because it's just like it's the same thing that you just said. It's like I can't draw two boys, you know, just hanging out without somebody having to say, "Oh, well, they look so cute together." Where's Bri? I don't know. Could be on. Could be pretty early, because this is the early time of stream, yeah. But yeah, so goal today, I want to see like I might do like little things of like the buildings as well, just to see what the buildings would look like. You know what I mean? Like I'll do some I'll practice some Ming Dynasty style buildings. Oh, Titan, do you remember that word that Brandy used for the geisha, but like the Chinese version? I'm the new Bri. Okay, so it looks like this is what we're gonna end up doing with the eyes, making them. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me one quick second. What's up, Blueberry Cow? This is this here. This is inspired by culture, Chinese, Japan, Korea, or just made up. Well, inspired by China. This is the empire, Longhuo. It has some Ming Dynasty elements and some Qing Dynasty elements mixed together, and a few of my own little inputs here and there. So I want to actually look at some buildings. So I think that's what will be the first thing that we end up working on. I'm gonna look at some Roman inspired buildings as well, because we're gonna have to do that for Valirae right here. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing right now, and then I might go do some clothing and stuff like that as well. Let's see, where could I find some good like references? I might go to Pinterest, but Pinterest has been bugging out recently, and it's just so much AI. It sucks. Like, it's like so full of AI now. I don't even know. Like, watch, I'm about to type in some Ming Dynasty like style buildings. Watch the first thing be like an AI thing. Ming Dynasty buildings, I guess. I don't think that's the right thing for me to write. I mean, I got some cool things here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Ooh, that one. This one looks like authentic. Ooh, this one too. They're so detailed and structured. Oh, and also, yeah, I already mentioned, like, a lot of the temples will be in the back areas, like back here. So back here. So I'm thinking like, so this is the head. I'm thinking like right here is where they station like their military. Like right here, this is when they train and do all that. Back here is where they'll have like temples. Their temples. And back here is like where they create their, like where they have their artisans and stuff, creating their weapons and such. The emperor resides here, and I'm thinking like there can be like in the flame. I was thinking, I forgot what I was thinking. Let's not worry about it. And there's a volcano like right here as well. Pretty sure we're gonna have like a volcano in here somewhere. Pinterest has little to no AI. Oh, you're Pinterest. Oh, I thought you said Pinterest. I was about to say. I'm telling you, like, it's so much. It's hard to see sometimes. Like I will click on a picture and I'm like, yo, this is dope. And then I will like take a closer look, and I'm like, oh, this isn't real. This isn't real life. Oh wait, what's that? What's that thing that Titan sent me?
No way. Not this time. We created it.
Yeah, they created it with a computer. Okay, let's see. So this right here, I think we can do like some little. Should I do it on a different layer? Yeah, that one we'll keep it for like that. All right, so simplifying this structure, I'll do like a big box bottom. And then like, let me move this over. And it looks like it'll come up from like here, and then right here we'll have another like box structure. Let's actually try to make this pretty on point. Very interesting. I'm trying to go really quick. And then up here, it'll come up, go up, coming down here. And then this part right here will go up here. And this part right here will go up here. This part will come up and go up here. Like that. And then this above that, I don't have enough space. This part will go up here. And then this part will go up, up, and then right here we'll do that. And then this part right here will go up, curve, like up here, and then this part will go out over here, and then curve down, like that. This part might go out a little bit further, like this. And then down here I might add like some poles and everything at the bottom, because it's obviously not like this, but like maybe like some poles. And then some little poles on the inside. And then right here it can have like a window or something. Right here, like a little window. And they have like these little things on top. So I should do that, and then put like a little triangular shape right here. And then down here we'll add like some, like the roof just going down. And then right up here at the top, they'll have like some like thing like this. And then in the center, have like a little, and then I'm young. Interesting. I'm only telling you that common misconception about Rome. It isn't white marble. I mean, you told me that before, that it wasn't white marble, so I'm not going to do that. Send me some authentic Roman things then, like buildings, if you got any. Alright, so something kind of like that. Just a quick little sketch. Ooh, this one is insane. Okay, so this one is going in like a perspective, like going back like so. So I guess it's like a really interesting one. Oh, this is trippy. Hold up, let me try to focus here. All right, so we'll find our center, which is like here. Am I right? Yeah, center. Right here, and then we'll make this a little bit wider, to be honest. The same amount of distance should still make it the center. Yeah. And then we'll do like right up here. We'll make one like this, same equal distance, and then over here we'll come out, bringing up to the top, and then it'll swoop down like this. Yeah, let's need more room. I'm drawing too big. And then we'll come down here. And then like go down in. And then on the top of this, it will curve out, come back in, curve out, come back in, and then like right here, yeah, it's like it cuts off. That's the issue that I'm having. The image like cuts off, so it's not showing me the full thing. Buildings, my worst enemy. Mara teacher, Draw buildings for 1 month straight. Wow. Kind of giving me like circus tent vibes. Let's see. Interesting. They've always been very like. Why you send me that? I said buildings, and this man sent me a stat. Like sent me like a statue. But this is interesting. So you telling me they carved the people like this? This thing right here will be insane to draw. I mean, if I were to simplify it to this most like basic point, I think it'd be easy. Like if I just don't even worry about like the details of the people, and I just draw like the basic structure, which is like a box. But yeah, so you're telling me you're an expert at drawing buildings, since you had to draw them all for a month. So you're a perfect background artist. Is that what you're saying? And then like and then right here. And then right here. And then right here. So they have statues of women holding up the building on their heads. Very interesting. Let's go see. You want to make statues? I mean, I do want to make statues, but I would have asked for some statues after. Not like now. I was working on some coin ideas as well, because as you know, some of the coins I was planning on having them be like some of them obviously, you know, simple round coins, but some of them also being like some squared coins. But I was thinking like to have different like some of the coins being like smaller coins and then larger coins. So like this could be like a gold or no, a bronze coin, and then this one could be like the silver coin. The silver coins are squared off in nature. The gold coins are triangular, right? And then the platinum coins are hecht no hecht is 8, right? Is hecht 8? No, hecht is 5 or 6. Hectagon, what is a hectagon? Hectagon is 5, right? 5, right? Because I'm thinking like I want the silhouettes of the coins to be different, and obviously there's like other types of coins, but I was thinking like if this is like a small bronze, then there could be a large bronze coin which is worth like, I don't know, like 10 bronze or small bronze coins. 5? Okay, hecht is 5. Oct, what is oct? Oct is 10. Wait, oct is 8. Octagon. Octopus. Yeah, oct is 8, right? But the thing is, like, because I have to also think about, there's like certain designs that they need to have, especially on the back of each coin. There is a there are 6 orbs. Like some of them are different. Some of them are designed differently. Like on all the gold coins, they're organized differently from like the bronze coin. So every coin, I mean, all of those coins are different. I mean, right now I'm just doing concept art for my story I'm young, so I don't think I'm gonna end up doing that. Not right now. Maybe like another stream or something when I'm just drawing for fun. But right now I'm actually working on some things. Octagon is 8. Hexagon is 6. Heptagon is 7. Hectagon is 5. Okay, good to know. Then what about 4 sides? Like the royal crest of the Vallenarians. Their crest, because they are the world nobles, their crest is on all of the coins. It's really fun, like when you think about like drawing like a column of coins. All you gotta do is just draw like a tube or a box, depending on like the shape of the coins, and you just draw coins. Obviously, it depends on the thickness of the coins also. But just to add a little bit of diversity, add like add one of them or two of them like off center. I like to do that. Maybe like one coin is like off. Maybe another coin is like down here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's like mixed with like, maybe there's like a triangular coin as well. What is triangle? Triangle silver. Maybe a triangular coin is like on the floor here. You know what I mean? Just to switch it up a bit. And some of them could be like not so polished, you know. But like in some locations, like in I don't have her name, the name of her kingdom yet, but in Alkmene's territory, all of the coins have to be perfect. If you have a coin that is like blemished at all, she won't, like, they won't accept it in her domain, because even the taxes, like when they do take taxes, they don't accept like coins with blemishes on them. So it's like, so the shopkeepers don't accept them either, because they can't do anything with them. Do you still have the helmets, Titan? The helmets? Because I was thinking like doing like some helmet designs, like the helmet like for their armor. Helmets like the armor, you know. Pentagon is 5. I'm sorry. Pentagon. Hectagon is not real. Yeah, I need to. I'm not gonna do it now, but I need to work on their royal crest as well. What's their names? Longhuo is probably just gonna be like some type of dragon. Valirae is gonna be like a lion. No, it's gonna be a phoenix. A phoenix. Their thing is Julius Caesar. Looks like Julius Caesar. But there, instead of the eagle, it's the phoenix. There's, I don't even know. It definitely has to be like a sea deity. So maybe like some type of fish. Maybe like what is like a holy fish, you think? Like a fish that embodies like perfection. fish that embodies perfection. What kind of helmets do you want? Well, I can do like Roman style, some Roman style helmets, Wait, let me move this off before it gets stuck. Roman style helmets, some Ming Dynasty style helmets. Just helmets for different like warriors. I am muted. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I didn't know they had different meanings. So just send me all of them and then I'll just mix and match and then see what ends up happening. But that's dope that they have different meanings though. Wow. Different meanings for the helmets. It's like the roof that they be having is the most interesting thing. Like the roofs. There's a game that I used to play back in the day. I forgot what game it was. Cause I'm pretty sure it had something to do with like there was a game. I think it was a computer game or something. It had something to do with Chinese like buildings. Like there was a fire one. There was a water one. Like it was a game. Was it a computer game? I don't remember. But it was really fun. I remember playing it. It was like towers, you had to defend them or something. Uh, do you know Castlevania? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Well, I know what it is. watch the shows because it's about vampires. And I don't want to spoil anything because I love Castlevania. Interesting. He's not gonna play the games. He's he's gonna rage quit. He also not gonna watch the show. I already tried to put him on. But Castlevania is so good. When you said they have different style like different meanings for the helmets, are you talking about like the Romans? Phoenix. Phoenix wing. What the heck is this? This thing is fire. Ah. I feel like if I were to do like a box. Like style of helmet. Like imagine he just like going down the battlefield. Because the thing is, there's like because there's so much water. I'm thinking about like kind of like bringing them closer in. You know what I mean? Like these places. Like I'm thinking maybe have them connect a little bit more. Because I thought like about like because they rule the sea. right? But I was thinking like maybe having some more land, some more open land for like combat can ensue, you know, like interesting things like that. To be honest, it's the reason why I love Empires. Really? Because you did say you love vampires. Last stream yesterday. This is such an intricate design as well. It's like I would definitely have to simplify it. Like some of them that catch the light would have to. Because it's kind of like this. And then there's a phoenix on this side as well. And then right here, go around about, and then up here we'll add some of the phoenix wings. And then right here, around, and then right here. Okay. You met Romans? Like, what do you mean by different though? Like, are some of them for certain occasions or something? Okay, so I have something called Beast Riders. So I wonder, like, what do you think they should wear? Dang, that's insane. Oh, this one's a cool one. But I need like some generic ones, and then I need some high end ones. You know, like the top of the top need. Like, what is this? What are these? Are these like everything? These are some Spartan helmets. These are some. What are these? I don't know what those are. Oh, these are really. Ooh, this is insane. Like if I were to do like a mixture of this one for the for the for the boss, for the head honcho. So it's like. And then up here it'll come out here and then go all the way here to like where the nose goes, and then it goes back and then goes like this, and then right here go down for the center and come down for the chin like this, and then the head part will go up like this and then come down like this and go up like this. Wait, no, I have to make sure it's like right. It goes up and then come down, up, nope, come down, nope, come down, up, kinda, and come down there, and then right here we'll attach here, and then right here we'll go up here. Wolf pelts? Interesting. Let's do that. And this side, and then so the opacity. Because the thing right here, it has like, I think this is like a holy helmet. Because it has like crosses for the eyes. That would be an insane helmet. Just imagine. He just on the back of the horses. Because like I said, they have beast they have beast riders, right? So they got elephants, they got lions. That's what they be going to war with, right? Right? And I was thinking, but I'm gonna save the airships. Cause I was thinking of doing like some airship action. I'm gonna save them for Roy, and his kingdom. I want them to have airships. And obviously, you're like, oh, can't everybody have airships? Nah, everybody can't have airships. Maybe at a certain point in time, but the originators of the airships gotta be somebody specific. So I can't just be throwing airships to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Unless we find a way to make it work, like they were given a airship, one singular one. Interesting. Because I was thinking too, they could have like a phoenix in a cage as like a symbol instead of like the staff with the eagle. They have like a phoenix in a cage, right? That they bring before battles and stuff. You know. That's something. That's something right there. But yeah, let's go back to this. doors. I was thinking maybe this could be one singular. I feel like it'd be easier to see. Something like that. That look clean. Give him like a little, like a scar right here, like. But these are like the two emperors. Their helmets. But they're just like, you know, concepts right now. Cause I have to think about like what Kendra. Ooh. I mean, this one is like kind of basic, but it's dope at the same time. I feel like her whole fit is what makes it dope, to be honest. It's just everything. It's just everything. It's not just the subtlety, you know? It's a subtle little, you know. The things I'm thinking, because we do have the maids as well. Iron Phoenix tied to immortality, something like that. Aren't they tied to? Yeah, to like death and rebirth, kind of, right? So I guess like technically immortality. Yeah. But I need some common helmets, but they still gotta look clean, and I need some extravagant helmets. Oh, they're horses? Oh, this one right here look like a monster. This one right here look like a monster for real. Oh, this one right here looks insane. Well, okay, let me show you what I have. Like I was thinking of them having the Phoenix and the Key. Hold up, let me see. Have it written down here somewhere. I was thinking of it kind of like being like some religious thing for them, you know, like a religious symbol. Oh, snap. I was thinking they could have it like before like battles and before like like in the Coliseum, like, and I was thinking like maybe something kind of I don't like like they have to. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Okay, I just thought it would be an interesting touch, you know. And maybe like when the phoenix sheds like a feather, it's kind of like a sign of divine, like it's like a sign that like we're about to win the battle or something. I don't know, bro. It was just a cool concept. Oh. Interesting. What is this though? What is that on top of his head? Is that a rooster? Nah. Are you sure this is like what the Romans wore? I mean, you would know. So. I said you would know, like you were there. But you know, you study these things, so. How the heck does the back look? Like I need a clear image. Top one is Roman. Oh, so they're different roles for people to have. What the heck, bro? Listen, Titan. To be honest, bro. Oh, this one right here is better quality. Actually, not even. This is worse quality than them all. These are troopers. Bri, what's going on, man? They're one of the greatest empires in ancient history. Yeah. No, Griffins. Griffins are. It's just Griffin. I mean, unless it's Gryffindors together. But I've only known them as Griffins. And I was thinking of actually having Griffins in I was thinking of having them ride Griffins as well, but I kind of want to save that whole element of flying for another time. You know? Because I kind of want to keep it pretty based in, like, real. I mean, even though this, it's funny when I say the word reality when it's a world with, like, flaming beasts and stuff. Like, flaming tigers and stuff, but... Yeah, Titan. I think we can take some elements. Creating our own. Yeah, Griffins. Okay. Gryffindor is Gryffindor is a house. That's what I knew. As soon as you said Gryffindor, I was like, huh? It's kind of crazy how many empires? These ones are pretty generic as well. If I were to simplify like something kind of like this. is actually the empire that I was thinking of actually taking inspiration from for Alchemini's nation. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I was thinking of taking some inspiration from this empire, like in this clothing. I like the blues. I love the long drapery. But I'd obviously have to tweak them a bit. Like for Alchemy and Kendra to wear. Nope, not the British. Actually, no, it wasn't this one. It was the one with the G. What's the one with the G? What's the one with the G that starts with a G? What is the one called? With the G? What is it? It starts with a G? Oh, yeah. Because blue is mainly in that. But it's just so much fun creating these worlds and stuff. Cause I'm like, there's so much more characters. Like the Empress has to be the most beautifulest character I've ever drawn in my life. Like I have like a kind of image in my mind of what she looks like, but she gotta be like Boa, you know, like perfection, right? So I'm still trying to think about like what she's going to look like. Who else? I'm still planning, like thinking about the Emperor, like what I'm gonna make him look like. And I have to design his kids, the daughters. He got 52 of them things. And he just be marrying them off, like I said. He just be like, here you go. Hey, you want one here? I mean, obviously they're all for military gain, and obviously, you know, he doesn't just give them up for free, right? Like he gets something in return. Maybe Kendra has like a phoenix style headdress. Or a griffin style headdress? I don't know. I mean, if it starts with a G, you might be thinking of the Holy Roman Empire that was in Germany. It's like there's a lot of purples in its design. Does that help? Purples and golds. Bro, what? Does it help? It's like purpley, goldy. Wait, does it start with a G? Yo, Titan? That right there might be it. Yep. As soon as I typed in this thing, it popped up. You're right. Yep. The B one. I said G. What the heck? Oh, I know why I said G. I said G because I was planning on Alchemini's kingdom starting with a G. So I just instantly assumed the G. That's what it be. That's crazy. It's Rome as well. thinking like these could be like some of the female assassins or something. Kind of reminds me of those doctors, those plague doctors. Yeah, I was thinking of like these could be like some female, like some secret society of assassins or something. You know what I mean? Like a little. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I was thinking also because of the emperor's daughters, right? Because like I said, he has. Hold up. Let me get the right number. Let me get the right number real fast. Where is it at? Yeah. So the emperor has okay, so 15 overlooked daughters. Right? So these daughters are just like, man, I don't really care. They got nothing for me. You feel me? Right? So they're on the wayside. They might even be like somewhere in these back islands, you know what I mean? Like they're nowhere near him. You know what I mean? He don't really care. I mean, hey, I thought you were gonna look like good, you know, at least I can marry you off somewhere, but you kinda buns. I'm playing. I mean, not playing at the same time, because that's him. He's really political with this, right? The reason why he got so many kids is because he's like, yo, I'm about to get up here. I'm about to give these kids to these people, and I'm about to get, you know what I'm saying? So one of them, they might have, you know, like studied something, you know, became assassins or so, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I was thinking of like some of the sons also, because over here, like I said, this is where Kiro is. I was thinking, I mean, he visits here, so I was thinking maybe he could meet like one of the sons of the emperor, like one of the duds or whatever, right? But this man has been training, you know, for his chance, you know what I mean? And I was thinking maybe he becomes like a great warrior or something, right? Like in a different like country or something. Like he goes over here somewhere over here, and it's like a beast, you know? And then his pop start looking. He's like, hey, ain't that one of mine? He kind of like, you know, when you go to the league and your dad pops out of nowhere, he said, hey, my boy. So as soon as he see him, he like, what? Hey, ain't that my boy over there? You said he doing what? You said he's a champion. You said he's at the top of one of their I don't know, like one of their armies. What? Really? I might have to go hit him up, you know? What's his number real quick? I might have to go hit him up. And this man making moves out here. So yeah. So all the best looking of his daughters, he keeps them close. Why? Because he know, since they look good, I can easily marry them off to a high noble. The ones that ain't so good looking, he sends them away from him, you know? There's no reason for you to be near me, right? Because you got nothing for me. The sons, same, but like kind of like in the strength value, you know? The strongest get to stay, right? The weak get to go. And obviously, all of the Empress's kids get to stay near, regardless of the fact, because she's the Empress and she has say over everything, right? And sometimes she be kind of vindictive too, because these I'm about to say these heifers, these other the other women, right? Some of them are trying to raise up the ranks. Appreciate the sub, Cosmic Moon Dust. Some of these other women are trying to make their way up the ladder, right? So she gotta be like Hera low-key, and she gotta be like, what you doing over there? You said you had a son, and your son is strong. You think he about to take a spot for where my kid is at? Nah, I'm about to send him to a neighboring country real fast. We got some things to handle over there. Go over there real quick, you know. Go take some time over there. And then she goes secretly go to like this their shinobi kind of, but you know, not shinobi. And she go like, hey, go take that brother out for me. I'm telling you, she crazy, but she bad though. Hey. I just crown that group. But yeah, so I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of like these different like type of designs and stuff. What's your opinion on historic revision and the future? Historical revision? What do you mean? Like what my opinion is on that? You're talking about like when people like tweak things? What do I think about that? Well, I mean, it sucks. It truly does suck. But just like old Doflamingo said, whoever ends up having power is the one who ends up writing history, right? So, I mean, he didn't say that exactly, but you know, like in that vein. So, if it's going to happen anyways, I don't know. Like, it sucks. Like I said, it really sucks because now it's like they're changing. You know, Mary Antoinette was black or something. That Mary Antoinette. Oh, like those. I hate those because I feel like those are always. I mean, they always have an agenda to it. But I feel like when we have tangible proof to it, like people who really know, that's when it really is like, it's like, yo, what are you doing? What are you trying to pull a fast one, right? I hate when that happens. But most of those times, I feel like, yeah, like I said, it's just it's like an agenda that they're pushing. Like even with what's her name from, I mean, obviously I know it's like more mythology, but with what's her name from Ragnarok? I'm just like, I feel like you guys aren't. I feel like you guys are doing this for nefarious reasons. Oh crap! I forgot to charge the tablet. Let me plug it in real fast. Ankle brother. Yeah, and the thing is, right? I heard that somebody made a mod for it. Right? Made a mod making her like how she should look, and then they banned the mod, and they banned it because it was like it was harmful or something. And I was like, what? Isn't that crazy? It's like they banned the mod for somebody making her like how she should look. And they said it was like for like harmful reasons. That's crazy. And little things like that I really hate, you know? Angrabora. That's the mod just now. No, it swatched her hair color. It changed her like her facial proportions a bit, and it gave her red hair. This one right here looks really clean. I really like this one. This one too. I want to like. There's certain instruments as well. Bri, is Bri? I'm a black. I know, it's insane. I know. Yo, why do they keep doing that? There is an agenda, bro. Like with like all the ginger characters or people, not even ginger, but just redheads. So here, do you remember what Brandy was talking, like the name of the people, I mean the girls who are kind of like geisha from Japanese or for Japan, but in China? I forgot what she said. I think it starts with a Q or a C or something. I forgot. Do you remember? Cause I've been like trying to remember the name since like after she told me. I told her to send it to me. I think she forgot. Oh, you're lying. Titan, I feel like you said that earlier, like when I was talking. Is that what it is? Man, I said this earlier. Yo, I feel like you did, but I was like, I saw it, but I wasn't like, I didn't remember why you put that there. Dang. My fault. My fault. Okay, for the female singers or vocalists often are focused on traditional and classic music. The term is sometimes used in historical context to describe skilled female performers. Imperial court. I mean, well. Okay. I know I asked. I know I did. However, I looked away and then I saw it there, and I completely forgot what I asked. That's why I was like, hold up, what the heck is that? Why did you write that? But okay, so now let me look up some references because I wanna like what instruments did like they play like exactly. Say the question. Okay. What? Okay. Instruments. Like, what did they play frequently? Okay, so yeah. So this thing. Can I like? Oh, this kind of looks like a koto, kind of. Let me copy this, and then I'm gonna paste this here. I just want to hear like what the music kind of sounds like. Like I feel like I've heard this like music from this before, but just in case. Let's see what you got for me. What the heck? Oh, she's doing a cover of it. That's interesting. Wait, this isn't it. No, I don't want the flute. I want. Okay, there you go. Yeah, kind of sounds like a geisha. I mean, a koto. Nice. What? I know she's doing a cover of it. I picked the first video I saw, but I guess it was a cover. So this is what they played, huh? Wow. What is this? Wait, they didn't play this. They played this. What is this thing? That's not what they played. I mean, they could have played it, but this is what they played. Right here. Come on. What is this? Ooh. What does this thing look like? Oh, it looks similar. Okay, this one's smaller. Oh. I just have one of the ladies just playing. This is smaller. Because the other one was massive. I'm like, how'd they lugging that around? Beautiful. Oh, I know this thing. This thing is one of the most beautiful sounding instruments right here. Hold up. Hold up. This one right here. This thing right here. I know this one. I already know. This one right here. Right here. What does this thing look like anyway? Oh, it's like a violin type looking thing. Mm. And it's like, ooh, this one looks like a mallet. So this thing looks like, if I were to draw it, like that, and then it has like this heart like right here. Okay, nice, nice, nice. What is this? It's the same instrument. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is a nice instrument as well. Okay, what else did they play? What is a dizzy? A DZ. What is that? Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's like a flute type thing. Okay. A dizzy is like a fruit. A flute. Reminds me of Avatar. I mean, yeah, Chinese inspired. A dizzy is a flute, bamboo flute. Okay, let's see what it sounds like. This is a live performance, I think, because it looks like she's about to. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, right there. I'm getting emotional right there. Just think of. All right. Let me save this one as well. The dizzy. I want to see what it looks like exactly. Um, let's see. Because I have to think about different performers. Like, okay, so it just looks like a flute, like literally just like a flute, like a longer flute with how many holes on it? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Where is my pen? Oh, there it is. But very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. But like, uh, the instruments that they play is, do the Romans play any specific instruments? Because I have to think about these things, like, because I was thinking about like, uh, they have like a festival, maybe like like in the place they have like a festival maybe for like the Phoenix or something. You know what I mean? Like a Phoenix like type of like festival type thing. So they'd have to bring out the music. You know, what music did they play? Hmm. Hmm. And obviously, like, actually, 'cause I don't like the genericness of this. And then, whoops. Oh, I just realized the music is off. Give me a second. I mean, not this one, but not this one, but that's a nice song though. It's a nice song. Nice, beautiful music. Wait, did the Romans play any type of? Wait, what is this? Oh, this right here. What is this? What is this? Is it? It's a string instrument. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. This is like the thing. Ooh, she kind of look nice. Who this? She's a Chinese tennis player, professional. I see. Nice to meet you, lady. Um, let's close this, and then let's close this, and then let's close that, and then let's keep this. What did the Queen like wear? Oh dang. Okay. Huh. Uh oh. Is everything good? Therapeutic, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just a vibe, you know. Like East Asian, like ancient East Asian music. It's so peaceful. Sometimes, you know, because sometimes it gets pretty intense as well. But yeah, bro. Do you know if the Romans like had any instruments that they played? Because I feel like they would play like what, some drums or something. It's always interesting when you start looking back into like the history and like the instruments that were played. Do like water organs that we're looking to. I mean, let's see. What the heck? Is a performance. Let's see. Let's listen to it. Oh, okay. Hey, hey. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Uh, is that it? Like, is that the only instrument they played? Thunder. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Is this gonna be loud? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Look at the DMs. Let's see what you got for me. Oh dang. Dang, this is a lot more than I expected. But like, do you have the names for them? This Avatar Blue Spirit song. Oh, they didn't play it. Yeah, do you have the names of them or something? Cause like, I don't know what the names are, because I wanted to hear what it sounds like. Okay, so this is right here is the center, and then right here is the right here and then right. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Like right here? I might have put too high. And then curve back, and then right here's the hairline. And then, yeah, I went too far with this. It's too long of a back of the head. I do that sometimes. I make the back of the head too long. They have trumpets. I don't know what else. I can give you the names and send you a video of the Roman music. Alright. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's do this. And then I wanna do like, okay, so from like here. Alright, so like on the eyebrows, they have like this curve right here, right? Like on the eyebrow. And then underneath that, it like frames the eye so they can see, I'm guessing. Comes down, and then it stops like right here, and then it curves down. And then on the other side, it'll come up like this, and then curve down, and then out, and then back in. And then this part will curve back, and then right here, that's a weird place to have it, and then it'll curve back and then connect to this one. And then like this thing comes down like to shield the nose or something. This is a very interesting like helmet. I could be like completely off with that. And then from it'll go up to like near the hairline and then come out like that, curving around. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Interesting. Sounds like some Titanic music. Are you sure it's not from Titanic? Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh! Appreciate it, bro. It's kind of a vibe. Oh, shoot! I'm not lying either. It is. They were vibing. Okay. But I still don't know. Oh, so all those instruments that you sent me, this is like what they were playing with it? Only 1080 kids remember this bangers. Honestly, yeah, man. They were back there like moving like that. Man, that's actually fire. Honestly, I was expecting it to kind of be like boring, but nah. They were hitting it. They were having fun. So that's a good dang, this is terrible. That's a good reference, I'd say, to understand like what they listened to or what they played for the Phoenix like festivals and stuff. Maybe like every year or something, or every time before a battle, they'll have a like a a celebratory like thing. People assumed it was a lot of dull colors, music, and food. That's my suspicion about ancient history. I didn't say all ancient history. I was just talking about ancient Rome. I just felt like it stank. The food was just grapes, and the music was just like trumpets. But that right there showed me they were vibing. They were dugging and all. They're like, hey, hey, and then they were like, and then music. The emperor put his hand up. He was like, who's that black? Let me stop. But this is like that little drum. I'm like, oh, the drummer probably was just in there. He's like, I can't mess up. The emperor's looking. He's like, all right, stay on rhythm. Just sweating, just hitting the drum, and I can just imagine just the thing, it just slips, everything just goes silent. But that's a vibe though, honestly. Honestly, it's nice. They were having fun. They were having fun for real. Alright, let's move this like plague doctor mask type thing over. Like I said, I would like to take like elements, like not use it exactly a one for one, like elements of each thing that I like. So like we could use like a certain like type of this thing, maybe these little designs for like the Ming, for like their head armor, but maybe we could like add like a tail to it, you know, like for the dragon or something. They had war trumpets. Yeah, that's what I thought they just played all the time, you know, just the war trumpets. And then the emperor does thumb up, down, yep. Or he does some like some Leonidas thing. That's what I was thinking, honestly. That's what I thought it was like, but it actually seems fun. Seems like a swell old time. And now you're gonna tell me they had more things than grapes to eat. Because I'm telling you right now, every single like Roman type film or show, whatever you want to call it, they eating grapes. That's all they had to eat. I'm gonna send you a link to a website. Show you the instrument names. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Bagpipes. Oh, they had bagpipes? I think I did hear a bagpipe in there somewhere. Maybe not, maybe not. What the heck? That just looks like some binoculars. You cannot... Double flute. Nah, that's some binoculars. Oh, the harp. The harp, too. They do be playing the harp. What the heck? That sounds like a funeral. Yeah. Yeah, this is like some sad, like... Or before battle. No, this is after battle. They lost many men. Put the volume down. That's a lot. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, now. All right. But this right here, this right here is the true truth. Until you found out that they also ate cheese, right? This right here, this is that real music. That real music. Hold up. Just give it some time. Give it some time. Give it some time. So I might not be able to. Wait. So I might not all be their weapons. So, oh, okay. That's what you mean. Alright, this was a little subtle thing, but this. Mm. 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 Oh my. Telling you, man, it's like just pick up your axe. Get on the ship. Oh man. Okay. That transition. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like little subtle things to add. Cause like I said, I don't want to take it exactly a 1-for-1. But that eagle head, like this type of head thing, I feel like I can do like an eagle type thing with it, you know? Something really interesting. But like since they have like a phoenix, maybe if I were to add like some feathers, like some phoenix feathers or something on the helm of the empress and the emperor, you know? And I kind of want to see, like, I feel like the Empress, she would, or I'm talking about of Valirae, obviously. I think that she would care about her kids a little bit more. These are Asian people. Well, I'm playing around with how I want their armor to look, because I feel like the common clothes will be pretty basic, like some tunics and some stuff, you know. But like with the royalty, that's when it starts becoming really complex, you know. Like the longer robes and stuff. Like if I were to do like a little. And just like elaborate jewels and stuff. But I also was thinking like maybe doing something like certain attires for certain times, like especially because Alchemini, she's very the word I'm looking for, fashionable, I guess. So I was thinking like maybe she has for certain days she'll wear a certain type of outfit or something, you know. So like with a 7-day period, maybe she'll wear something for 2 days, so 2, 4, 6, and the last day she'll wear something random. I don't know. Yeah, I am. Like I want it to be inspired, but not like exactly, you know. Because I was also thinking about like Alchemini like wearing some type of pants, because I feel like it would make it a lot easier, especially in certain cases. Like not like full on pants, but like a certain like type of pants that will make sense to be there, you know? Listen. This is just for this point in time, okay? Like some other kingdoms can have other things, and other time periods and stuff. Like I said, we're gonna do the Egyptian inspired one in the like the air kingdom type thing, because there's like a lot of deserts and areas there. I thought it would be nice to have Egyptian inspired location. Let's see. So you're not doing sun? What do you mean? Oh, it's based off the air, not the sun? Oh, like I'm making it based off of like Egypt based off the air, not the sun. Is that what you're saying? Father fish making their god. It's a deer and a wolf mixed together? Haven't named him yet? Wow. Like, how does that even look? A mix of a deer and a wolf? I'm thinking maybe like deer head. How does a deer head look anyway? I don't remember. I don't remember what a deer head looks. And wolf ears? It looks like a, I don't know, like some type of dog. Yeah, because ancient Egypt is the sun. Yeah, we're doing air then instead of the sun. Unless, because Roy is the sun, right? So unless we want to do that with Roy, but nah, I don't want to do that. Like I said, we're not going to be doing a 1-for-1. It's just inspired. You're just drawing a wolf. Are there any South Asians in your world? Well, because the thing is, so the world, like some big thing happened in the history of the world, okay, which shattered it to pieces. because this location, this location is obviously in the west. Oh crap! I forgot where the W go. Right. So this location's in the west, right? But what happened was, it's not supposed to be here, right? And this location isn't supposed to be here either. Like, the world, like, these places got shifted and moved after the big thing that happened. And it wasn't even that long ago when the thing happened, by the way. But the big thing that happened that involves some important people, the world shattered to pieces, right? Moving all these countries and things to different places, right? And which is why even on this mountain ridge that exists right here, this mountain ridge that's like right here and then goes like this one has mountain as well, right? But it's not connected to this ridge that has already been established because it's not supposed to be there, right? So yes, there are like South Asian countries and all these things, and East Asian countries, because like I said, Takuto is from a Japanese inspired location, but this is Chinese inspired, right? So there's also some animosity there as well, because they're not really boys like that with Japan, right? Or the Japanese inspired nation, right? So they got beef, and since Takuto be traveling through here, it'd be tense when he be around, you know. But they chill because Takuto got pulled out here, so they just like, man, you know, they be it's pretty crazy. A deer's snout is more narrow. Okay, you know what? Just because, let me look up a picture of a deer, okay? Because, all right, let's see what a deer looks like. Can I see like a 3/4 deer? Okay, this is good. I still don't like this, but I guess it's closest to that one. Kinda. But yeah, the major world event messed some things up, let's say. But at the same time, it didn't. because the world before was pretty crazy in itself. And that character that I told you guys about the other day, the one, like one of my favorite characters, the one that is like part of the lichen, he's one of the people who were involved with that thing happening, the world shattering. So it's a Fallout situation. Oh, I don't know about Fallout. I never played the game. Oh, wait, let's get rid of like that. But I really like that. Fallout takes place in our world, but in a retro-futuristic cold world. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. And it's really cool, like when designing, because even if I have like multiple people have this thing, this one could have like a certain type of dragon on it, which indicates that it's from like a dragon scale type thing, which indicates that they're from this location, you know, which is really cool. Like having like certain things, like this is a dragon, this is dragon, this is phoenix. This, I don't know what the thing is. It has to deal with water, some type of water creature. Yeah, so that's how I'm thinking about it. China, America, after they found out about America making a virus to create super soldiers. That's the story of Fallout. I mean, I bet if that's what happened. cool. Wait, did you see? No, okay. I wonder also like what kind of hairstyles did they like did they rock, you know? Maybe a little. Obviously, like I won't like stick too strictly to it because I don't want all my characters to look pretty like the same, but if there's like a type of like headdress or something that they wore, that might be interesting to, you know, to add into my hairstyles, you know, that I give them. I remember literally had curly hair and braids. Okay, so I'm done giving synopsis. I mean, okay. Um, yo, dang! I didn't know you kept going. I wrote down a bit of the religion. It's called Theoretism. Made up word. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, because I was just like, what the heck? This helmet. Would drive cosplay well if they wanted to make them. Yeah, I think about that sometimes also. Like with there's some people that are like, oh, it would be cool to cosplay characters that I made. So I think about that because this lady told me, she DM'd me. She said, oh, would it be okay if I cosplay one of your characters? And I was like, sure, you could cosplay. I don't know who it was that she cosplayed. Who was it that she cosplayed? I don't remember. But I was like, yo, that's insane. So I thought about that, like, here and there, like on characters, if people wanted to cosplay them. Fallout 2 is about playing as the descendant of the protagonist from the first game, and you have to basically find a piece of technology to help plant crops. Wait, so what is the movie? What is the show about then? Prevent famine. Fallout 3 takes place in Washington D.C. Honestly, when I saw DC, I thought you were gonna be talking about Marvel and DC or DC Comics, where you can find your father and help bring clean water to the region of America. Roman women usually have curly hair and braids. I We'll have to read. Yep. You're trying to make your characters cosplay. Like, sort of, kind of, but not really, because I feel like by doing that, then I start limiting things, right? Because by making it basic enough for people to cosplay, but I started to think about that in the back of my mind. Like sometimes when I put like some theories, I'm just like, could this be something that somebody can easily make to cosplay? Because it's interesting to think about. The show takes place after all the other games. Oh, and it's about this chick trying to find her father. This chick. The show typically has two other protagonists. Man, this random person. I forgot her name. No, I know, but this is how you said this chick. She's played by she's played by the chick that the chick. She's played by the actress or the voice actress of Jinx. Oh crap! I almost just broke everything. clothing. We got some helmets and stuff. I'd like to look at some common clothing. So like commoners. What are like commoners wearing? Like commoners in all of the nations. Okay, let's see. Let's try. Oh my god. Okay, so tops, simple tunic or jacket, loose. Okay. The bottoms, loose trousers made of hemp or cotton, tucked into boots or tied at the ankles. Interesting. What about women? Women, long blouse, wrapped style top with simple embroideries around the edges. Okay, okay. Bottoms, long skirt, wide pants. Okay, okay. Apron, common woman working in the field, household. Okay, 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 okay. Accessories, simple cloth. Headscarf to protect her hair from dirt or carry small items. Okay, okay. For Rome? Oh, I wasn't thinking about Rome right now, but yeah, we can do Rome as well. But I just want to know what the common people wear, like what I'll end up like drawing most of the time. So what do the commoners wear? In ancient Egypt, men were. Why are you bringing up Egypt when I said I'm not doing Egypt right now? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Paste. I think what I'll do, I'll just draw some body types, and then I'll just add clothes to them. So we'll draw. We'll draw 3 men, 3 women. Thin, middle, not so. Thin or skinny, muscular. I mean, there's so many different body types. That's why it's kind of difficult to. I'll just do 3 women first then. Thin, middle, not so. And then skinny, muscular, middle, muscular, and then not so with some muscular. So with some muscles in places. Sometimes the dress doesn't cover the chest though. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Oh, I'm doing I'm doing Greek. Nope. I'm doing Roman. Like Ming Dynasty, Qing Dynasty, China, and the other one is like pretty much like Rome as well, like some other part of Rome. To be honest with you, but this is nice. This is so nice. And I might do like, I mean, what shoes did they wear? Ooh, there's is nice. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. Ah, this is nice. Didn't they wear sandals? Yeah, but like, what kind of sandals? I need to know exactly what they look like. Wow, that's so interesting. There's so many of them. Ah. Made of cotton, hemp, straw sandals. Okay, okay. Leather sandal, leather shoes, wooden clogs. Ah, the geta. But it's not geta because in China, in China it's called something else. Oh my goodness. Look at these styles. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What is that? Oh yeah, because of the feet bonding thing. I forgot. In the culture, in the Eastern Asian culture, they had the feet. Oh my goodness, bro! Let me see this in Gucci flip flops. Every time I like see those words together, I think about that song that one girl made. Honestly, that's the only thing I think about now, man. All right, so I'm gonna draw. And the average lifespan in my world also is pretty long compared to us. And I wanted there to be like a. I want there to be like a tournament, but I still don't know how I'm going to make it work. You know, my grandmother is up at 3:30. This is not normal. A ghost? Oh, it's 3:30 for you? Wow. It's actually 4 a.m. right now, but who's counting? No, the pencil's not charged. But I think the pencil can last a bit longer. Let's do these for now. And then I'll do this just so I can get like a little idea of like the clothing. Like I see this thing right here, but Like she has an apron, but she like it's like I don't know why it's so low right there. This is like the reference board type thing. If I remember how to do this correctly, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, so this is the thing that I'm looking at right here. This is the other one that I saw. It's looking nice. But this, the commoners, you know, they drinking some of that tea. You know what I'm saying? They got little carts. Oh, this is actually an interesting thing to think about. Like they have these little stands for some tea. Look at that. He got some heat right there. So looking at this, right? So it looks like to me that she has this thing going down. I didn't draw like that. Looks like her skirt thing should go lower. And her hair is tied up. something kind of like that. Maybe. I mean, obviously not everyone will have this exactly, but a variation. If I understand, like, I'm trying to think of like personalities as well, like somebody that's more a tomboyish type character. Like she'd be playing outside in the streets, getting her clothes dirty. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And it maybe even can have like a little pendant or something. And since their hair is tied up, maybe I can give like some type of hairstyle. Like maybe her hair is like this. Wait, no, like this. And then have her hair tied like that. And this one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it looks pretty interesting. I'm trying to think of like what the what the um what the geji, is that what you said? Or what they wear as well. But I can't find like a really good like reference for what I want, you know? What was Daki from Demon Slayer? What was she? She was a what was she? Okay, what is she though? Anybody know? She's a geisha? I thought she was something else. If she's a geisha, then what's her name? What's her name? What is her name? Hi, how's it going? Coco. Nah. Oh, dang. Coconut, what's going on? Are you Coconut? From back in the day? It's Coco Na. Coco Na. Coco Na. Who? Remember Coconut? From back in the day? I see you got the... I forgot his name. From Demon Slayer. But yeah, Daki is... Right, so Daki is a geisha? I thought Daki was a... Wait, then what's her name? What's her name? I do remember you used to have a coconut profile picture. Um... She is a geisha. She's Orion. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Orion. Yes, that's what I was looking for. So now I want to look at what the Japanese the Chinese equivalent is. Chinese equivalent to Orion, a high-ranking courtesan in Japan, would be Yeezy. Okay, let's see.
The Chinese equivalent of Anwarin, a high-ranking courtesan in Japan, would be the Yuji, Chinese letter, or Qinglu Mingji, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. These women were highly skilled entertainers in ancient China, often
a high-ranking courtesan
performance.
in Japan would be the Yiji, or Qinglo Mingji, These women were highly skilled entertainers in ancient China, often proficient in arts such as poetry, music, calligraphy, and dance. While they operated within a courtesan system, their primary role was cultural and artistic performance rather than physical companionship. Unlike ordinary courtesans, were celebrated for their talents and intellect, and they often interacted with scholars, poets, and officials, contributing to artistic and cultural exchanges.
Oh! No. There they are. Okay. Okay. It's your boy. I'm playing. This is really blurry to see. Can I see like a better quality image? I guess not. This is all I get, huh? This is all I get. Look at all they give me. Look at all they give me. With all these designs that I can't see. Look at this. This is all they give me. That's super blurry picture. Oh my goodness. You just made, dang. Okay. I'm kind of mad you spoiled it for me, but I guess. Let's see. Oh, this is a clearer picture. I found a clearer picture. Is this clear? Most definitely clearer. It's still pretty bad, but clear, like I said, clear nonetheless. Look at this. Look at the intricacy of the details. Like what? Like look at the hair. Oh man, like the hair has to be. You see all these little things right here? This is why I need to know like what they look like exactly, you know? Like these little intricate. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, I'll just make sure this is Chinese. Just making sure. Because Oiran is yes. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Perfection. Who is this? Oh, this is a doll. That freaked me out for a second. Cause it was too perfect. Oh, this is a figure. Is this a figure? What the heck? Like look at the intricacy. Look at the detail. What? Look at the details. It's a dragon. Look at the hair. This is Chinese? This is Chinese. Yeah. But look at the detail. Just a little subtle little beads. Like, boop, 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 boop. Yo, this is clean. Very much. And the hair, like comb things. So nice. Oh, there is one. Oh, this one right here. This might be a doll also. Come on, stop glitching out on me. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, that's a doll. I mean, it is a doll. I thought it was a figure because of how clean it looked. So I guess it could move. It's not the big of a spoiler because this is the first chapter. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a comparison of a Oiran and a geisha. Six Chinese women praised as the #1 talented woman, Li Xing Zhao, a poet. Wow. From the Song Dynasty. 960 to 1000. Oh, okay. I thought she was like alive all that time. I was about to say, dang! She was born in Shandong. Okay. Kai Wei, daughter of. Let me have a go try. Eastern Han Dynasty. 25 to 225. Dang! Kai was good not only at poetry, but at calligraphy. Oh, that's nice. But also mathematics. Okay. And she did music. Oh, she did it all. She did it all. Ban Zhao. Ban was the first female historian in China. Dang. Okay, miss. Do you? Her father, Ban Bao, was a historian during the Eastern Han Dynasty. She was also good at writing poems, yet only 7 of her works. Oh, I thought it said, yet she was only 7. I was about to say, gosh, but only 7 of her works has survived. This is what you were talking about earlier, bro. I mean, Titan. Was a famous, I don't know how to say her name. I'm gonna go try it. Was famous for being given an important position by the only female employer, Wu Zetian of the Tang Dynasty. Su Hu from the Qing was famously known for her handkerchiefs she made. Oh, you see these little subtle, little intricate things is beautifully, like you can beautifully add them in. Like one of these chicks right here that are on the screen right here, they could be handkerchief makers, you know? Next thing you know, that brings them to superstardom. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna write about Gabriel's family dynamics, the religion, and the natural selection. Natural selection? Goodness. What's going on over there? What's going on in that world? Free history lesson. But these little things I love finding out about, because when I'm writing, I can instantly just add one of these things. Like one of these girls could be really good at calligraphy, you know? You never know. Those things can end up bringing her up in the house, you know? She ends up becoming a higher or more respected courtesan or something. Let's see. Concubine, that's what I meant to say. Who's the last one? Zhao Tao? It is record that Zheng Tang is a talented entertainer during the Tang Dynasty created their color paper to write poems. Ooh, she had colored paper during the time. Writing paper was often yellow, yet Zhou Chong changed the simple color into a different shade of red or green. Ooh, she was before her time. She had those copy paper, you know, those color paper that we had to make like arts and crafts with in school, like in elementary school. That's what she had. She made those, man. She invented them. But it's really interesting, like learning about these things. Oh wait, there's something that I wanted to see the difference. Yeah. Yo, is this not going to work? This is insane. Oh, I know. I love just like the Oiron. I love the like look at this man, like just the little, like look at these. Look at them. You see them right there? Goodness. Geisha. Oiran. Like, look at that. Look at this. Nice, nice. So this girl right here, she's the one who made her head wraps. The one over here. The natural selection is basically what they write. The cult Gabriel being the highest. His love interest, Lilith, being the Lilith, that's her name? Being the lowest. He also has Oh, I thought that said something else. I was about to say. Whoa. Whoa, now. Actually drip, right? Like, just imagine just pulling out the house like this. I mean, obviously, like, you know what I'm talking about, but like, not out here. Not out here in these streets, but like, you know, like, just look nice. Like, head, like, the hair like this too. Hold up. Where's my pen? I always lose this pen. I'm about to. Oh, there you go. I really would like to try to draw this hairstyle. But yeah, Coconut, how you been, man? Yeah, her name is Lilith, but he calls her Lily. She reminds him of fire. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. That's cool. That's cool. So, did you call her, like, did you have her nickname in mind before you called her, that? Or did you go, like, the normal way backwards? Because sometimes I think about the nickname that people call them before. So I'm like, okay, so like when I was coming up with Takuto's name, I thought of the nickname that Kiro had for him like around the same time, because the nickname means something as well. So I had to, like, you know, think about it that way. I mean, I'm over here just trying to draw her hair. I don't know why I'm drawing all this. I mean, I guess it's good to still have the base. You had the nickname first? Yeah. I was gonna name her something. Flower. Ah! I see. Hold up. Does it go all the way through? I mean, I guess it does make sense for it to go all the way through, so... Actually, it doesn't. So I was correct. It's so weird. I mean, it's not weird when you think about it. It's just a pin in the hair. And then she has, like, it's hard to see because this is blurry. But it's like, I don't know, bro. It's blurry. I can't see it. We need to see Takuto though. Well, I have an old picture of him, but okay, I'll show you the old picture I have of him. He's gone through some different iterations, you know, from his beginning. But since we are doing like the East Asian type thing with the eyes as well, he doesn't look like this anymore, especially because the style that I've decided to go with for this is different as well. But the hair is still the same, and the scar is still the same. This is Takuto. He's a samurai. His mother's name is Angelica. Do I know any Angelicas in real life? I don't know. But that's personality based. I don't think I know a real life Angelica. It's like a cutie patootie. Yeah. Well, he is pretty young at this point in time. This is like he's lifed already. Like at this point in time, like life has been beating this boy. Right? But like there's more to come, brother. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault, but still, brother, you got listen, from where he needs to be, cause listen, I already know where his story is going to end up. And where he needs to be, he needs to be stronger. Okay? Mentally and physically. So like he gotta go through it. He needs to go through it. My boy. You ever like be writing? You ever be writing a story about a character of yours and you just beat like their lives are terrible, right? And then you just like, dang, and you start feeling bad for them, and then you realize that you're the reason. You were bullying the boy. Listen. I'm not bullying, okay? I'm helping him. That's what they all say. But I like this hairstyle though. What do you think about this lady's nose? Titans go say something disrespectful. Bri will be like, well, it's definitely unique. Oiron character, Titan. I just really wanted to try out the hair. But I feel like it's always interesting to give characters different types of noses. Like I showed you Alchemini's nose the other day, which is like it's like her nose like hooks like this, kind of, yeah, like this. That's how Alchemini's nose goes. All right, I have another character. Her nose goes like from the side. Her nose is like, it's like, how's it? It's like this. It's always interesting though, because when drawing and obviously when I like shade it in, you don't see every little bit like this. But if I'm thinking of like a lighting scenario, let's say the light's coming from the top, then I'm gonna shade like right here, and I'm gonna shade underneath, and I'll just leave, and maybe even right here as well. So I'll just leave those top part, like this part and this part, empty, you know, so you only see that. Oiron, yeah. Oiron character. And the nose like hers goes like this, and then it goes out, and then goes hooks down, and then goes up, and then comes back, and then her lips. Say her lips. Like it'll go up a little bit, and then it's like maybe not that far out. I'd have to draw it. I'd have to draw ahead. Every time I do it this way, it ends up bugging me. All my OCs are getting going through. I need people to be miserable when I. Wow, really? I mean, sometimes I think about that too. I'm like, man, I'm about to make this person cry, you know? Sometimes I do that. But it's always really cool, like I said, just to have like unique facial features, because I don't want everyone to have the same exact one, because it just makes it look boring, especially if you're drawing or creating this and you can do anything. Why would you do something like that everybody does, you know? That doesn't mean you can't do that. It just means if you could do anything, why don't you do something different? So what do you think about her though, Titan, honestly? Like imagine you were out, right, in Japan, and then this lady right here, she got isekai'd to the future, right? From the past, obviously. And then she's walking through the streets, and then she walks up to you. I don't like, and then she's like, And if for some reason she can speak English, right? And then I don't know. That's big body types. Not everyone is gonna look like a model. I mean, it's a bit more chunky, and people are more muscular. Or exactly, I love that too. You know, I love that too. You know, like I love when it's all really different. You know, like obviously there are human proportions, but you could push them. Like I like to have like I have like more dwarf-like characters as well. Very muscular. This lady right here, she is one of the blacksmiths. She looks Asian. Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. What do you think? What do you think about her? Huh? She walks up to you. She asks you out on a date. Maybe we can do like all the characters in the Asian, it's like in Longhuo have long noses. All the characters or all the originators from this place have box noses, and then we can't do that because some people, like there's like people are from different races and stuff. You know, like I said, there could be like some Blasian women here. So what are we gonna do with them? Yeah? They can't have the same features. I mean, they can, but that's boring. question about her. I said, if she were to, you know, ask you on a date, what are you feeling? Like, what are you saying? What you would? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. What if she did? That's what I said. So are you saying you would? All right, that's nice, nice. Hmm. Hmm. What was the question? What's going on? I feel like I'm gonna get jutsu or something. Like, am I going back in time over and over? I said, if she were to ask you out on a date, what would you say? Sure. Yeah, bro. Okay. 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 How does this even work sideways? I have to see the back to know. I have a question. Should I make Gabe's mom, Gabe's mom look similar to him, or give her light brown hair instead? Well, what I've been doing, right, is trying to make my characters look like their parents in some way or another. So if Gabe has to look like some of them, unless he's adopted. If you establish he's adopted, then it's fine. But I feel like something similar. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. It could be something as simple as same color hair, same color eyes. But just try to make them similar in a way. I feel like that's I don't like when they do that in some shows, but unless they establish that the person is obviously adopted, or it's like One Piece and let's look like whoever you want. You know. But like I said, you can do that. You can do it. There's no rules to it. It's just a stylistic thing. Do you want your characters to look like their parents or not? Or it could be like a subtle thing, like he looks like him, but he doesn't look like his mom or dad. Is that guy really his dad's? I mean, is that really his dad? Did his mom have a? You know what I mean? Like, have people like start thinking. I never said I did like it. I just said it's strange. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Are we back? I'll do the eyes, but I also want him to look more like his dad because that's one of the biggest insecurities. Ah, a little subtle, little okay, interesting. Evil laugh. I don't draw enough heads at this angle to know from the top of my head how the ear connects. I'm gonna just show you that his father is a terrible man. Like he has a special place in hell. Type of bad. Okay. I got a few of them too, you know, over here in this in my story. Like okay, so there are people who get locked up, you know, like locked up against their will type, you know, locked up against their will, like why am I here type, you know what I'm saying? All right, so what happens is there are, like, you know, I've already said there's like demons and stuff in the world and everything, right? So there are and the demons, what they do, right, with these things, and most of them are how do I say, I don't even want to say, right? So what these demons do, you know what they do? You want to know, Solar? I don't think you want to know, Solar. I don't think you want to know. I don't think you do. It's pretty bad, right? And the thing is, I've always thought about, should I show it one time, right? But then I'm like, nah, let me leave it. Let me just have it be word of mouth, right? They talk about it. It ain't gonna be showing nowhere. I can't do it. Why am I here? That's crazy. But yeah, I can't do it. I'm just like, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it over there. I'm just gonna leave it. And it's gonna be known by some. You wanna know? I can't. Because even thinking about it is crazy. It's crazy. Because I'm just like, and the thing is, like, I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm putting them in this situation. And it's like, But it's just like, I need to show the severity, you know? Like, I need to show the reason why people need to be like, yo, this ain't no game. Because these boys over there, they don't play. Right? And there's another guy. I mean, I guess he's more tame if you want to think about it. This guy, he's one of the elders of this place's kids, right? And he's kind of like I've mentioned him before. He's kind of like a pretty boy type thing, kind of like what's his name from Shrek, the prince from Shrek, right? Like, like, like perfectly good looking type person. He got statues of himself in like his domain area type thing, and he like, you know, he be like, okay, listen, because they're the world nobles, right? Which means they're the world nobles, right? So they kind of run everything. Obviously, like, if we were to do something, obviously, like, here is excluded pretty much because they're kind of locked off to the world, right? So they're pretty excluded, but they have dominion over like all, like everything dang near, right? Like everything dang near. Right? And it's pretty bad, which means it's to the point where they could literally just walk into any of these places and just grab some random person off the street and say, yeah, I own you now, and walk away, and everybody is just like, I guess. It's bad. And that guy specifically, he does that, right? He be like moving to different places, right? Like there's this idea, there's this part in my mind where this happens. It's like there's this moment where there's this girl, right? She's kind of like, I mean, you can say she's like, yeah, she's nice, right? And he goes there, and he's there with his attendants and stuff, and he sees her, and then he tells his boy, and this guy that he's with, like one of his guards or whatever, this man is a problem. He says, go get me that girl. This man goes, thank you, grabs her. It's bad, bro. But like I said, I gotta set the tone. You know? And this guy, he has his own like little terrible place, you know? His own little terrible place. But like I said, I'm the one who did it. You know, I did it. I'm the one. I'm the reason. I mean, like, it's not even funny. It's bad. But the thing is, like, cause I, like, when I write, I, like, can see it all happening, right? So when I'm doing it, I'm just like, yo, like that, in front of her family, in front of her kids. I mean, not this lady where it happens to doesn't, but I'm just saying, like, he does it. Like, he'll just take a little girl from her parents or her dad. He just take people. That's what they do. They just take people. I mean, they're not as egregious as this man, because this man he's lived this whole life like this, with this privilege, believing that I can do whatever I want, you know? And it's like, like, I guess. That's what everybody's just like, I mean, and they can't do anything about it. And the people who fight back, they're gone. You know what I mean? And it's pretty bad. But like I said, I gotta set the tone, you know? I gotta help you understand. I gotta help you picture everything. Like, what is this world really about? You know? Who are these people? How do they see, like, how do they live day to day, you know? You gotta know all these things. But it's just there's just so much ground to cover too, you know. Like I'm trying to, cause I like how big that place is, but it's like I'm still trying to find a good size for all of these areas, you know. Like I kind of want it to be a bit further apart, just by a little bit. Like I kind of want it to take some time to get to the location, you know, because I'd be thinking about, I think through days, you know. Like I'm like, okay, it takes them 5 days on the by sea to get to this location. Like I know it takes from here to like around here, it takes like I have it written down too. It takes like three I think it takes like a week. It's either 3 days or 7 days, I don't remember, to get from like here to here, right? Like in a boat. And obviously there's faster ships and everything, but I'm trying to remember. Let's move this up. I'm trying to remember, like, I just want to like see how big these planes are so I can actually put them in places. Gabe's father, he's what? His name is Daniel. He has too many middle names. He has too many middle names. He sacrificed little to their God because he absolute sicko. And the woman think they're worthless. Wow. He like when you say sack, you mean he like deletion? So kind of like this maybe, but this has to be bigger because, or like big in. So I think this might be fine. Yeah, this might be okay. Like this distance. This distance is a lot further. There's like a big water area here. This thing is like, obviously it doesn't move, but there's like the dragon that goes. This is okay. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Her hair, Bri, when I'm looking at it, I mean, like when I'm looking at the hair, it's making me think like Alchemini's hair, her new hair is giving this vibe. certain places have their own boats and type of boats? Yes, especially over here. They got their own type of boats. And like you could say, yeah, because they're giants, you know, like these people are like the average height over here is, I think I said like what? Like 10 feet tall, the average height in this region. The average height over here is 7. I mean, the average height like here. No, like right here. No, because that's where that place is. The average height of like right here is 7 feet tall. And obviously it's like the average height for the man, like a average height for a woman is just 1 feet smaller. So, or one, yeah. So 7 for men, 6 for women. Over here is like 10, 11 for average height, and like 9, 10 for women. Over here, they're short. They're short. But the average height for a man is just like, I mean, when I say short, I mean just like average for us practically. Like an average height for a man here is just 6, and an average height for a woman is 5. But it's like, you know, it's just you know, it's just you know. Over here, they're pretty short as well. But the elders are tall. They're tall. What about average weight? Average weight don't come into my mind. Weights also tell how good they eat. Yes, that is true. Like how big people are. But the thing is, you don't really need to know the number. The shorties are. yeah, exactly. But it's like, and like I said, they aren't supposed to be here. You know what I mean? So because of how much the world has shifted, so it's like, let's just say this is the Earth. By the way, hold up. Let's just say, I'm about to get somebody mad. Let's just say this is the Earth, right? Right? And the like there's just like so much different, like let's just say just so much different, like, you know. And then there's like in the center of the world there's like something, right? There's like a little key type thing. And I mean, it's just like a place, and then, you know, just everything just shifted, got thrown different places, things got warped into different places. So yeah, so this thing is far from home. Oh crap, this place is far from home. So that's why when I'm like the emperor having all these kids and doing all this, like he's trying to make it back home. He's trying to make it back. This man like, yo, I got to get some fake. Listen, we are physically the weakest, right? We have our ways and our tactics, but we're physically the weakest. We got to find our way back. I mean, not physically the weakest, not like in scale, but like in size, in just size, they're the weakest, but not in like ability and everything. They got their tactics, and they got their wits. But yeah. So I'd say like just off straight physical strength, they're the weakest. I mean, all of them are the weakest compared to them, if we're really talking about it. Like straight physical strength, I mean just hands, no nothing else, just hands and size, and just they're the strongest. I'm assuming they're in weight, but I can imagine a lot of them being. Yeah, they vary in weight. But that is also an interesting thing too, Titan, that you just made me think about. Because, like, I can think about different villages, because there's many villages and many different cultures in like these areas and stuff. So I could think about them, like think about how prosperous the village is by how fat the people are. It's actually pretty interesting. You just made me think of something, man. Because I really want, like, because there's a place that Kiro visits over here, right? And I really want to have like a unique village, right? Like a really interesting village, but I just don't know exactly how I would like do that. So that's why I'm just trying to think, like, maybe it's another village that is from, or another island that got drifted away from their home, you know? Which is why a lot of these different places are completely different in their not only traditions, but in their, like, in what they wear. Is because a lot of them are thrown from different countries or different locations, right? So obviously most of the people from this from where they're from dress similarly, right? Like if you look at ancient Asia, right, most of their clothing are similar in a sense. Like if you were to ask somebody who doesn't know anything about it, they'd be like, oh, didn't you just show me that before? Or isn't that the same as the other one, right? But if we were to throw them across the world, now everybody has different dress in like closer locations. So that's how I try to, you know, make that make sense. Daniel does delete them. I'll describe deletion in detail, like extreme detail. No. I don't need extreme details. I think I'm good. I think I have a picture. I want to keep that picture. I don't need any others. Not in the shoe. In the book. Oh, okay, okay. But still, it's still. Like, what do you mean extreme? Like. But it's always interesting when I think about like different types of cultures and how they do things, you know? Like that's so interesting to do, like when you're writing. Oh, and Bri, by the way, writing. How's the story coming along? But it's like always interesting, like just like how you said, like all the kids, like the females, right? That's just such an interesting thing, right? That seems like real in a sense if you think about it, you know? And the thing is, it doesn't even need to be real, but it's something that makes sense to the world, you know? Like if there's a reason behind it, like there's like sacrifices that they make as well, right? Like sacrifices that they make, and it's crazy if we were just to think about it, right? But to them it's like life, you know? Like they must do this. And the sacrifices that they do is truly insane, right? And like they do similar things of what your the chief, I mean the head of the cult guy does as well, right? But like they make people believe, like people, like they literally have low-key brainwashed people into believing this is something that we must do, right? And it's insane because like when you think about it, you're like, yo, this is like, how could you like be manipulated like this? But then when you look at it in our world, like in real life, people, they manipulate us to do like crazy things already, like things that when you think about it, you're just like, what the heck are we doing? Why are we doing the things that we do? And then you realize, yo, we've been wired this way to believe this. So when I am writing and these things are coming to mind, I'm just like, yo, this is truly insane. Like how how real I can see this. So every time I see like people with absolute loyalty and like any type of media, I'm just like, yo, this is insane. But it's always fascinating to me. I've been working on the redesigns. Nice. The Apple of Eden. What is the Apple of Eden the thing that you're working on, Titan? Or what? No, it's something from Assassin's Creed. Humans who created by race to be chest sleeves. Mm. Like things like that always fascinate me. She look like she's like you just farted or something. She's like Assassin's Creed. In Assassin's Creed, Jesus wasn't the son of a god, but a person who had a piece of Eden. He wrote something called the Shrouder of Eden, and it gave regenerative abilities. You know the story of the woman who was sick and got healed by touch. She described in AC. It was the shroud. Okay, that is enough. Toe. Down the whole rabbit hole of Assassin's Creed lore. Shadow of Yasuke. Probably gonna be. Probably, I don't know. Is that all this? Yeah, she would be disappointed. Here has a wound on his back that goes down his spine and his ribs. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say like his ribs are exposed. I'm about to say, what the heck? How the heck is this man alive? It's not that deep, but it's pretty deep. He is also insecure about it too. Icarus flicks her head towards the sun. Nah. Haven't created any myths for my cultures. For I was literally thinking about this yesterday. Yo, I was literally thinking about this yesterday. I do. I mean, it's written here somewhere. I don't want to. I don't think I want to find it as fast because I have a lot here. I should just organize it in a sense of myths. That might be smart. Put like myths and legends. But yes, I do. Insecure girl. I understand. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. You tell us the myth. I'll tell them. Yeah, I'll tell the myth next stream. I'll definitely like right after this. I'm gonna put it over on the side so I can remember. But yeah, guys, it was cool. Hope you enjoyed this stream where we just worked on different like concept ideas and stuff. A lot of these things I'll just use them and mix them and match them. I have to work on the crests though. So I have to like just look up some inspiration on crests and how they should look. And then we might do a little bit more mix and matching with the armor. Like I really like this idea right here. But I need to find like a little basic thing. And we'll do like the eyes as well. Try to remember these eyes are for those pure blood, you know. But yeah, it was cool. W stream, appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys. Like I said, I can't be here tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stream. I don't even think I could be able. Like the only way maybe is if I were to stream super duper early, and I don't think I can do that. But yeah, it was cool. So most likely not seeing you tomorrow, but I'll see you Thursday for the next stream. So have a great night. Oyasumi. Peace, love, and burger grease. Oh my. We're back to the burgers. Wait, no, it was fries. No, it was never fries. It was chicken. It was chicken grease. Thursday, yeah. See you guys Thursday. Alright, guys. Peace. Make sure you subscribe if you're not already. And hit the bell so you're notified for the next stream. Wait, how do you even say that? Pruzager. Yeah. And make sure you like the stream as well before you head out. Just, just to make sure other people get to see it. If it's not copyrighted. Because we listened to a whole bunch of music today. But yeah, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't know what the heck. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Nope, not tomorrow. Wednesday. Nope, not Wednesday. Thursday. Have a good night. You think I'm safe? Alright. Hopefully.